Welcome everyone to another Koukei stream. Today we're gonna keep modeling little animations for our Koukei assistant. Yes. You love to see that. Well. Oh my god. What's happening with that video, man? What is happening with that video? It has been popping off, to be honest. It is getting a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. It was sitting at 1k this morning. It is almost reaching 1.1k views on YouTube. It's a little bit scary, to be honest. Well, it is what it is. That's what I mean. For me, 200 was pretty fine, to be honest. It was good enough. But at work computer already in chat. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. How are you doing? Over there? No, oh man, don't worry. No updates? What? I didn't send a notification today, maybe. Or maybe Twitch is malfunctioning or something. I don't know. Well, it started to happen, man. It started to happen. People started asking for the GitHub. It was due to happen, right? I just need to be brave and come clean and say, well, there is a GitHub actually. It is private, so it is not public. It is waiting for Bedal, if he's interested, he will get an invitation to check the code. But other than that, for me, it's a project that's done and dusted. It is been done. I've worked for it. Like I was working on it for a few months, and it's already enough. I don't know. Well. Today we're gonna keep. You can wait a bit longer. I don't know. But yeah, people were asking for the extension, right? To have it on their desktop. I don't want to have to go there and start troubleshooting because it's gonna be it's gonna be terrible. You're gonna maybe give an updated explanation. Yeah, I don't know, maybe answering the comments, an updated description, or make another video. I think making the short, man, if people are getting air quotes confused, because it is not actually confused, but well, with the regular video that has a little bit of more explanation on it, right? If I do a short, people might actually, it will be like adding fuel to the fire, right? It could get yeah, but yeah, I will get views, but man, I will they will wanna, I don't know, no. You don't do that, man. People are gonna wanna eat you alive then. No, that's not good, man. I don't wanna confuse people. It is like, look at my project. If Bedal wants to keep developing it and releasing it to the public, he can. I am not gonna be releasing it to the public. It currently runs on my PC. Can you make it run on your PC? Yes, probably. Yes, but the extension is scuffed. It has problems on stream even for me. Troubleshooting that will be a nightmare. I don't want more problems in my life. It is enough. I don't know. And it took a lot of work for me to do. I know for a regular an experienced programmer, it will be easy to replicate. They can go and do that. It is fine. For me, it took a lot of work, and I wanna get to enjoy it for a while until people figure out how to do it themselves. I don't know. I hope you understand. Bedal didn't release Nuro's code, right? So, I mean, there is a lot of difference. There is a huge gap between me and Bedal. But I hope you are able to understand. I want to keep it for myself, at least for a while. People will always insert their own ideas, even after telling them what it is about. Well, it's fine. It's cool for people to, I guess, right? To imagine their own things or how they would want to go or what they would want the extension to do. That's fine. That's how you get innovation, right? That's fine. Maybe a tutorial on how to make your own. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't know. I don't like that because it sounds selfish, and it is indeed. It is probably because that is the case indeed. But did Pedal release a tutorial on how to make your own Nuro? No, right? Yeah. I don't know. It took work for me. It took a few months to learn and get to develop it. I don't want everybody to have their own in a way. I know it's not. Might not be the best feeling or idea, right? But it is actually what I feel. Quets, welcome back. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Follow his path to do the same. And do the same. In a way, I guess, right? Of course, with a huge gap. But I don't know. It is something that differentiates this stream from others, for example. It took a lot of work. Well, it can be replicated. You are free to go and replicate it if you are able to pull that off and do that. But yeah, I need to grow a spine or two. I don't want to be a pushover. What? No, two comments. What's up, Quet? Are you feeling better? Sorry, because we were in the middle of an important conversation there. Are you feeling better from the caramel and the cider caramel? Are you starting to feel better? I hope so. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Yes. Let me get a little bit of background music in there. Let me turn it on. Okay. Are you able to hear that? I don't think so, right? Oh. Oh. There it is. Okay. All good and doing okay. Still at work. Okay. I don't know if I want to distract you if you are at work. Can we know what you do for work? Or is it a secret? Are those secret activities? Or something like that? But you're gonna be free pretty soon, right? You finish work kind of early. Yes, yes. Are you gonna go home then get that printer ready? Sure. Oh, where is the little Koukei? Ah, the little Koukei. There it is. Okay, okay. I need to figure this out. For the little Koukei to exist, it has to be... Okay, I got it, I got it. I am learning how my own extension works. Okay, we can have it over there. You'll get off in 10 minutes and printer stuff is still in the mail. Okay, okay, okay. You'll get most of them next week. Are you gonna stream how you set up that huge thing to be able to handle 5 and 10 kilograms pulls? Because that must be like a huge structure or something. That would be cool. How many printers did you have? You told us, but I forgot. It was like 2 or 3, right? Something like that. A little printing business. Printing business. It comes assembled. Okay, you just pop the things. Okay, okay, okay. You love to see that. Then it's probably gonna look beautiful, right? And you have to find... sorry. 2 filament and 1 resin. Okay. 2 filament and 1 resin. Pretty cool. 8K, the resin one. I was checking the 12K. Those exist? That's so cool. Should be. Okay, the other day I was checking little Koukei over here, and the little sofa looks like the Iron Throne or something like that. It looks like a stone chair. Maybe it is the color, maybe it needs more polygons. Maybe it's just the color. So I'm gonna give it a color that's similar to mine, so that there is no errors in there. 16K exists too. Add subdivision to it. Yeah, maybe it's a little too uncomfy for it, right? But it's splitting hairs literally. Wow. Well, 12K is more than enough, I would say, probably. Okay, subdivisions, then just a subdivision modifier. Maybe that's a bit too much. Let's see. Oh, that's not that bad. It's looking weird over here. But that's probably because my geometry is trash over there and something happened. Something happened there. Do a normal smooth. Oh, say the smooth. No, I don't want normal smooth, like smooth birds. Will that work? No. Okay. Makes it go away. So, edit mode, bird, select all. Let me see the overlays there. Select them all. Smooth birds. Probably has to do something happening there. Yeah, look at that. Okay. That did not work. Okay. probably fixed it. Okay, that's looking better. Yeah, that's looking... Maybe great is not the word for it, but it's looking better. Do we have a duplicate over here? Yes, I was thinking that could be the case too. Okay, let's try fixing this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bone conduction, baby. We hear everything now. What? What? Let me see. Oh, headphones. What? Vibration. But that's like for what is it hearing aids or just music or sound? Yeah, let us know. What are you talking about there? Because I googled that up and it seems like there are headphones that work using that principle there. That did not fix it. Okay, that seems to be correct. What about this side? That's fine. Oh, okay. There we have another one. Okay. How is it looking now? Is everything legal over here? But yeah, we had to make the sofa a little bit more comfy because it was looking rough. Oh, it is not merged over there, or it's lacking a face or something. Has a face there. Could that happen for not having one in there? No, there is a dot in there. Maybe there should not be one there. Let's try that. Delete. Something exploded. There is a bird that has gone awry. Started flying. Okay. You can exist, I guess. Are there two edges here or something? I don't really know what could be happening over there. Let's check. But that's because we're seeing the interior. It is probably that there are two edges here, right? That they are not merged. Yeah, look at that. Okay. This is not merged to that face in the back. That's what happened in there. Okay. I guess that's why I was trying to make the geometry clean from the beginning. Oh, there is an issue there too. And cut across the back of the chair, front side of it, you can connect the arm. Okay. And cut across the back. Like over there. I should probably, yeah, let's hide the little guy. Or do it from here. Let's see. Okay. How can you make sure? I guess doing it like this. That's straight, right? Something like that, I guess. Merge it. Okay. That fixed it. Okay, I guess. And as long as the model looks usable, right? There might be an issue. Oh, before there was an issue there because this was an end gun, right? Maybe. Maybe it wasn't. This is not properly cut, for example. This face is probably a mess from behind. If we start hiding faces here to look inside, this face is probably illegal. Added loops or sharp edges? Sharp or, yeah, the other term. Turn off backside normals. Like backface culling. Or you mean just for me to not burn your eyes? Yeah. Okay. Edge loops or sharp edges? Let's look for the name of the other one. The other term was edge crease. That's the one I used for the legs and the arms of the thing. The bottom seat seem a bit weird. Bottom seat seems this thing, right? The guy is gonna be sitting there. It's probably like he's squishing it with the legs. It might be a feature, but no, he's not really touching that much. No, let's fix it. So, I have to sharp, maybe sharp. It is not even affecting mark sharp, clear sharp. Edge crease. How did that work? And you could grab. How was it? Oh. Okay. Edge crease. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's a useful tool. And maybe here. And we can bevel a bit. And bevel this one. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, there is no edge over there. There might be two edges in there. Yeah, look at that. You check the device manager and your Windows Bluetooth device had an error. You tried for like an hour to fix it, but no. Did you find a new USB receptor at home? Do you have one at hand, a Bluetooth receptor? You have two and you tried and they didn't want to work. Do they need a little driver? But Windows should try to install it automatically. Maybe if it is like an older Windows or something, maybe in that case it won't. Install the driver. Windows 11, yeah, should do it automatically. That's a little bit annoying, man, because you have to use wire headsets, right? Wire headphones, and your keyboard and mouse you're not able to use. And if you have to wait for your boss to fix it, you're gonna be waiting for a while, most likely. So I have to cut here. You're listening to my stream on your phone. You're not asking him to fix it. Okay. Understandable. would probably just like do like a quick comment on it, right? But like not insist on the matter because yeah, they probably have bigger problems, as you say. Yeah, for sure. Oops, where was I cutting there? Well, let's do it even though it's not straight cut. Okay. You'll just bring it some wire headphones and your USB dongle. You haven't seen him in a few weeks, or your boss. And you told me he used to spend most of his time on another building, right? So is this fine now? Yes. Okay. So we can bevel it now. Alt H. Okay. Select this. Bevel. Bevel. Okay. Segments. Oh, I think it's not working on his other company. Well, I guess that's for the best because that way you can work without having him looking over your work like at all times, basically. That's what I mean. Okay. Bevel edges. Okay. Oh, there might still be two in there because I'm not seeing results adjusting the width there. Let's see. But selecting that edge. Everything seems to move fine. Oh, there is an issue there. Oh, that face is not properly cut. Okay. One issue at a time. Okay. What was happening there? I hit that face and something is showing there. A little something in there. That edge exists there, but it is not cutting. Okay, I will remove that face and create a new one from here to there, from there to nowhere to here. No, it already exists. Okay. That seems pretty legal to me. Okay, let's read it, please. I found it. Thank you. I'm sorry. sorry, because probably you knew all along. But that's why in the beginning I was saying let's make this great for the from the start, because otherwise we're gonna have trouble probably maybe later, right? Okay, this one is not working. Maybe these edges are preventing me from doing this. What makes sense? What makes sense? What makes sense? You think the girl in the other room is annoyed. She keeps doing the exhale breath. Like she's annoyed. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I don't know how to imitate it now. Like something like that. Like I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's, if I clear this edge crease, you cannot clear edge crease. You can, clear seam. Clear seam? No? This is illegal. Oh no. Edge crease? Edge bevel weight. What? Bevel weight? Edge crease? And once you do this, you cannot clear. Clear sharp, clear seam, clear freestyle edge. Are there two edges there? No. Oh no. Oh no. Can you mark sharp, clear sharp, and expect that to be cleared? No. No. Maybe moving this first. Oh. If I delete dissolve edge, limited dissolve, maybe you can delete the edge, right? You can do it again. I guess, but it feels weird that you cannot clear that. Can I? Delete edge. You make a new one. No, just straight up. This is the faster way to do it, right? Redo two faces. Okay. Okay. Where were we left off, basically? Can I bevel this now? Not really, right? That's so weird. Do edge loops. You can see in real time. Let's see. Okay, I selected the loop cut tool. It understands here what's going on, but not here. That probably means we have an angle here. This it is able to understand, not fully, but sort of. So there must be something weird going on with this face. Look. And with that face too. Those new faces are not legal. Do a weld 0. They are not connected. Mark sharp edges is kinda a cheat nowadays. Check the faces where the arm and back touch. Shall I do a little merge by distance here? Yeah, that seemed to have helped. Like at the minimum distance, right? I didn't check how many. Removed one vertex. Okay. Did that make it legal? There is a face in there, right? Maybe there should not be one. You always do a weld to check, then find the problem areas. Yeah, when you do a weld, you mean something like this, right? Like merging everything by distance. No, but look, yeah, I didn't fix it. They are still being problematic. Oh. I will check the orientation, maybe. No. They seem legal. How can there be so many problems with these tiny amounts of birds? Oh my god. Unbelievable. Okay. Let's get rid of this face here in the middle. Should not exist. Face delete the bad ones. Okay. These are the bad ones. This and this one for sure. Oh, look at that. Was hiding. And maybe we don't need the interior ones. Maybe they help with the shape. I think in a way they did, because I tried deleting that once. Anything else that's not required? Okay, shall I extrude from here and make the bird snap? Maybe. And from here to there. Okay. This seems legal, right? Yeah. Okay, there is a problematic one there. Works like this, but not the other way around. Let me check those edges. Koukei meshes are like the AI meshes. This is unusable. Koukei, come on, this is unusable. Okay. Why are you an illegal face? I don't know. Are you better now? Yes, now the program understands what I mean. Now Blender gets it. Okay. Well, the back of the of the thing is not gonna be seen, but it's looking a bit rough. Let's be honest. It's a little bit flat. Move faces. Faces first. This was one of the first teachings for the work computer. Faces first, then edges, then birds. Okay, always enjoyed moving birds around. And that's dangerous. Let's make it a little bit more comfy for the guy. We need to find a name for him. Hey, banana. I'm working on it, okay? I'm gonna look how it was before. Before it was very, very polygonal. It was looking like like the Iron Throne or something like that. It was like a stone chair. We're working on it, alright? Cat fact. Yeah, there you go. Both humans and cats have identical regions in the brain responsible for emotion. Oh, You see? That's a new cat fact for you. That was a good implementation, right? Cat facts are important. How long have cat facts been on my channel and people never knew about them? I bet almost from the beginning of the channel. I think cat facts are part of. Yeah, no one will know. Yeah. I never I never used it myself. Cat facts are part of stream elements, I think. I don't know, I was going through the commands and I thought, haha, funny. I enabled them, but completely forgot about them. Let's see how many commands do we have. There are tons of them. Look at that. There are quite a few, right? Enjoy. In the last 4,000 years, no new animals have been domesticated. Oh. You consider building the patio yourself, but you didn't have the stones. Oh. Haha, funny. Well, I guess it is a joke. It is a joke. You were asking for a joke. There you go. You get one joke. Okay, let's check those materials. And let's make it a little bit more like mine. It does not let me click outside Blender. He can get his own sofa. It's legal now. Loop tools, flatten on the z-axis, right? Maybe not. Okay. That's not an angle, right? minute I thought it was illegal, but no. This checks out. What's happening over there? Okay, that's fine. Maybe the armrests are a bit too high now. No, he fits. Because of the subdivision they became a little bit smaller. Shall I ignore the subdivision? Maybe that's not very comfy. He deserves a little bit more subdivisions. Okay. Now that he has a little bit more of a comfy couch, we should make it's a little bit tight in there. Maybe he doesn't need more. Okay, he doesn't need more. Maybe we can pull these faces more to the front a little bit. Poor guy. Okay. Is he happy there? Okay, he needs to blink in the animation and the animation needs to loop properly. Okay, so we need to add the last frame should be the same as the first one basically, and he needs to blink in there. Okay, so armature, let's go. Little armature here. Pose mode. Well, let me select it first. Pose mode. Okay. This should be the. Well, I can grab that one and move it. Or let's delete that. Maybe. Shift this one there. Let's see if that works. Stefan, welcome back. welcome back. How was your day today? Hope it was okay at least. Okay. Hope you are doing well over there. We're still working here on our little Koukei friend. Yes. It's been alright. I love to see that, man. I'm so glad. Yes. Okay. We're making little animations so that he can be chilling there in the corner. We can talk to him from time to time. And we have to make the animations so that it can talk. Currently he can talk, but he won't be moving, right? He can talk, but he cannot move. So we need to make the little animations so that he can actually do that. And we need to insert a little blink in there. Okay. Will he be blinking too much? Are there rules about blinking? There probably are rules about blinking. But maybe this animation is enough to include one blink. It was the head, this the offset here. Okay, pretty cool. How do I key this? I have to go here. Shape keys? No. It is the offset. And we key it here with this node. The offset. Okay. We come here to the first frame. I guess it is 700. Can I press I here? Yes, okay. And we go here, for example, to the middle, and we look for the blink for the happy face. So that's it. We key that. We need to shift D this one closer. Okay, so that there is no transition there. Maybe we don't, because it is only a change in the offset number. Anyway. I like double blinks. And back again. Okay, is this legal? Okay, maybe I can make it faster. You should place this little bar in the middle there, because it uses it as a reference. Let's see. Okay. Maybe even faster. Okay. Maybe even faster. Let's see. Sorry, I moved it without this thing in the middle, and they got a bit crooked there. Okay. Let's see. Don't exactly know what's lacking there. Should he hold that more? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Select all, make it a little bit bigger. So yeah, something like that. I like that. Okay. Does this check out? Does this check out? Let's see. How was that loop? Okay, I guess it works. Let's get into the camera and do a quick render. Viewport render. Let me save. Nah, it's fine. I should have saved an incremental maybe to be able to keep the Iron Throne, but I have it as a video, so it is fine. I should make sure before exporting because Blender is a little bit too brave sometimes. It overwrites your things. Well, there is an option that I could change so that it does not do that. Okay, so I'm gonna call this sofa 1. Maybe this will make my extension crash. Probably not. Okay, it survived. Okay, we are in the camera, viewport render animation. Okay, now Blender is cooking. There it is. Okay, it's finished. Okay. So let's update our little asset here. Let me look for it. Should be here in this temporary folder. Should be called the frame number 700. What? A fun fact. A jiffy is a unit of time for 1/100th of a second. What? Look at that. Amazing. I didn't know that. But now we know. Now we know. It's cool. Those commands over there. You never knew. You never knew. There are quite a few of them. Okay. I'm gonna drop this new sofa on VS Code. I have to restart my extension, replace, see. Okay, it's working now. Let's update this. Shall I update everything? No, it's working. Okay, now he's cooler. I'm gonna redo the bubble there. And we need to redo the gear too. You can vanish. What does the vanish command? People use it. I have seen them use it in some streams. What does it actually do? Okay. I'm gonna open CSP. It's a timeout command. Oh my god. Do I have that ability right now? Let me check. Highlight. Maybe like it is a mod option or something like that. Possibly. Let me see. Oh yeah, I can time you out. Do you really want this? Okay, I will time you out for what? There is 1 second, but says purge. Time out for 10 minutes. 10 minutes is the least or I can permit to bring you back, I think. Do you want to vanish, Stefan? I will try to bring you back. Okay. Let's try this. Give me a second. Time out. Okay. GG. 8 messages were deleted by a moderator. Oh my god. All your messages were deleted. No, poor thing. Stefan. Stefan. Come back. I think I need to say like permit. Permit? Yeah, because now I don't have your your name. Stefan. Are you back? Oh no, permit. Permit is only to... Well, Stefan will be back in 10 minutes. Oh my god. Oh no, we lost. We lost an important member of the community. Permit is so that you don't get timeout if you do something weird in the chat. Or maybe like posting links, things of the like. I cannot bring you back from the shadow realm. Oops. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Stefan. Okay. You'll be back soon enough. I hope. Okay, let me open a new file here in Clip Studio. I will straight up. What? I did what he wanted to have. He wanted to vanish. He tried that. He triggered that command and asked for it. So I said, like, are you sure, man? Are you sure? Let's try this. And I thought I could bring him from the shadow realm, but that does not seem to be the case. Is there a command? You know about a command to to bring them back? Let me look for that little gear. Okay, assistant, extension, static, gear. So, oops, mistake. Open. Yeah, that's our gear. Oh, that's so tiny. It is so tiny. So we need to make... Oh, you're not seen. Oh my god. Little streamer here is not big brain. I turn off Blender, but you cannot see CSP. Is that because of the Koukei assistant? No. Ah, it is the render. The render was in place. Okay. Yeah, when the render finishes, it transforms into a regular Blender window. And that sometimes messed me up. There are still in the community chat box. Oh, let me look. Okay. Let me look you from here. Stefan, you're here. Timeout 10 minutes by it's okay. Sorry. And timeout. I brought you back, Stefan. You're back. You're back. You're back, Stefan. Sorry. I am so sorry. Yeah. Thank you for the idea. Thank you for the idea, work computer. I didn't know they were they were still on the user list that when you are online watching the stream there is a user list in there, and you were there, so I could click on your name and restore you from there, but you were not in chat and I was trying to look for you there, but well, we fixed it. You're back. Welcome back. Don't use the banish command anymore. Well, you can use it. You can use it. I will manually banish you and recover you from there. Okay, we're gonna do a Koukei gear. Shall it be this color in the background? Probably not. We can create a new raster layer for the background that has to be. Can I grab a color from other programs, from OBS specifically? Let me see. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? No, it does not work. That's unfortunate. Can I write the name of this color in numbers and things? Because that would be useful. I can make the background transparent, and yeah, let's just do that. We have the ability to do that. Why try to match the background when there is no need to match the background? Okay. I'm doing this to create Koukei original assets, of course. They are of the utmost importance. Okay. Where is my where is my pen? Man, where is my pen? I screwed it up. Okay. It is over there. Okay, there you work. But why can't you go in my canvas, man? What's happening there? If you don't have this little pen in there, you cannot. What is happening here, man? It was working before. I am pretty sure about that. Right. Let's eliminate that layer. Can I work there? Let me resize CSP. What? Oh, it is that our brush is so big. Okay, our brush was too big because this thing is too small, basically. That is what was happening. Okay. Koukei understands now. So would be cool to be able to get the colors I'm working with on the extension over there. Would be a nice touch, but I think that's too good to be true, right? Well, we can make our own gear, right? Doesn't have to be traced. Would be our own anyway, but we can make a funnier gear, I guess. Oh, important gear. Important gear. Okay, that works. Looks like a sun a little bit, but that's a pretty working, pretty good Koukei gear. Okay, it has a little bit of noise over there. Maybe I can clean that up. If you see the corner there, there is a little bit of dirtiness in here. It was not looking its best. Anything else? Maybe over there a little bit. You could clean. And maybe over there too. That little eraser does not have lots of opacity. That is fine. And looking at that, maybe I should make it a little bit bigger over there. Okay, the opacity. Okay, I am a little bit. I am starting to overthink this too much. It was fine in the beginning. Okay. That's a Koukei gear. Okay. So that would be gear 1. Let's save on top of it. Save. Gear 1. Yes. Okay. And okay. Did that work? Let me see what got saved. Let me check real quick. Okay. Koukei assistant. Okay, it is there. It is there. It is looking. It is looking ultra scuffed, but that's part of the charm. And now for gear 2, we will just rotate it. Select, well, we can straight up select the layer right, selection tool, I guess, and rotate it. Okay, but let's select everything so that it rotates from the center. Is it center though? Let's see. Maybe. Kinda. I have seen better, maybe. But let's rotate it. Okay. And save this. Apply transformation and save as. Oh, no, I should export, right? Or save. Save as. Save as. Gear 2. Save. Yes. Yes. Okay. We are done with these ones. I'm gonna open the bubble. The bubble. Open. Open. This is the little bubble. Oops. I don't know how I rotated the canvas, but oops. Well, now we live like this. Oops. Ah, there it is. Okay, fixed. Control Shift and scroll wheel. I need one. Scroll wheel is zoom in, zoom out. Control scroll wheel does nothing. Alt scroll wheel does nothing. Control Alt scroll wheel does nothing. Control Shift scroll wheel does this. Tilts. That's useful. But I need one to scroll up and down and side to side. I would like to know those shortcuts. Thank you. Okay. Let's redo this. New raster layer. With something equivalent, it doesn't have to, I mean, it's gonna be done in a different way, but so that the sizes match, basically. That's the important thing, that the sizes match. I should not copy that much, should not trace. Let's do a Koukei bubble without. We're gonna clean it up in a bit. And he can say whatever. He can be saying whatever. He can be saying, oh, I was only using one layer. Oof, that's a little bit annoying. It is fine, but it could have been better, let's be honest. I should make this transparent, the outside. Okay. outside should be transparent, the inside should be white. Hmm. Maybe he does not. Well, we can do this little bubble or any asset that's gonna be flying by his side. We could do a little cube or something. The bubble might be a little bit too much to relate it to the original project, right? You can say whatever, but I mean, it's fun to be able to change what happens here, right? To say, oh, big chilling or whatever. But he's able to talk on its own, to be honest, to be fair. So it's not like he really needs this. I could do. Yeah. And it's not like he needs the bubble, yeah. Yeah, let's do something different. But the sizes are important that they match. I could make a little cube. Cubes are fine, cubes are friend. Cube is friend. A little scuffed cube. Oh, what happened there with the opacity? Okay. The cube you will delete later. What are you talking about? Yeah. For example, when you start a project, right? The little cube. I don't know. Cubes are your friends in Blender. You need. A cube is always great news. You see a cube, you should be happy in Blender. How shall I color this? Scuffed. Oh, would be cool to be able to accurately color the faces. Let me open a little new Blender instance to sort of check how the standard cube looks. Maybe I should color it a little bit better. Okay, I am looking at it. Okay, I have the power now. Okay. It is not completely white though, but it is whiter. Is this too scuffed? Probably. Probably. Let's see how this looks. It is great. Thank you. I am glad you like it. It was properly saved. Okay. So let me reload the extension and see what we got there. Now it is starting to be legally distinct, right? It is starting to be. Let's reload. Oh, look at the cube. We can make it bigger. We can probably make it bigger. It's levitating over there. That's cool. And the gear too. The gear looks very professional. Can we click that? It works and it rotates a little bit. You're barely able to tell because it is in the way, but it is very tiny, but it is there. And the cube is hovering over there. I could make them bigger probably. I can. It's probably easier for me to rescale it here than to go and modify the JavaScript and all of that. So let me rescale it. We have all this room to play still, so I'm gonna rescale it on CSP. It's probably better. Okay, select these and scale uniformly. Okay, we will use all the room available to us. Amazing. That looks beautiful. Save. Reload the extension. We are creating our little universe here, as you said. Guess what today is? Today is Tuesday. Don't you dare to say it is chicken sandwich day. McDonald's chicken sandwich day. Don't you dare say that. Or Friday. Don't you dare say it's Friday. Look at the cube there. He has the power now. We could even do a few cubes, not only one. But no, only one is legal. You get only one in Blender, right? What was happening there? Do I have someone looking over my shoulder? What is happening there? Are you going to McDonald's to have lunch? Enjoy your lunch, man. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. That's it. You know I do not approve of that. But enjoy your lunch, man. It is fine. I will be over here. And if you're going home by any chance after grabbing your McDonald's, give Marco extra headpats from me. Just. You didn't make leftovers. Okay. Let's say it's legal. Let's say it's legal. So the gear is a PNG, but it is not saving the transparency there. Why is that the case? Let me check. I think those layers were not active. The gear there is not active. Let me check how the file looks in my folder. It is transparent indeed. So it should not have. it actually, I need to modify the CSS. That's a color that's coming from the CSS actually. Okay. Okay. Gear image, right? Gear button. Let me see. I am checking the CSS here, and I think, yeah, it has a background color. Why though? Gear button, it just has it. Let me say background transparent. Yes, it works. That's it. I need to modify the CSS of the widget. Gear button. Yes, there you are. I'm not even gonna do, well, I'm gonna do transparent, but I could just remove it. Transparent only copies the color that's behind it, I guess. And sometimes it's not ideal. For whatever reason, sometimes it's not able to grab that color properly. Okay, so now it's legal. Now I should move it to where it belongs. Let me move it here. Left. But I needed to move the container. Controls, container. Left. 2000. And it was not letting me do it because it has position static for whatever reason. Position static. Where is position static coming from? Let me see. Position. No, let me look for static. Static no results. Is it maybe that it does not have position? That's what it means. Position fixed. Now it allows me to move it. Okay. So I need to grab. You're not able to see me modify the code, but that's by design. I chose to do that. Let me see where it starts showing off on screen. And let's see if this works. Shall I need to, let me do bottom. I think it might be 100 px. Where are you? Maybe or is it too far to the right, or let me do a z-axis there. C index 1, 2, 5. I don't see it yet. Ah, it is here. It is still there. It is still there. Controls container, right? So it was not moving. How could it be the case? Yeah, it is not moving. And that does not make sense. Gear button. Of course, I could move them individually, but it could be painful because once you open it, you get the volume there, and you get this other icon, this switch to switch personalities, and well, it might not be that bad of an idea that the gear icon is near him, but I don't want this to be like a happy accident. Even if it were to be near him, this is not an ideal position. Let's be honest. Well, anyway, let's do a yapping animation. Let's do a quick yapping animation. First of all, he needs to stand from the couch. I'm not gonna do an animation for that. He's just gonna stand basically. Let me close ESP. This card changes. Okay. Open the blendies. Okay. Open the blendies here. Okay. Let's go. He big chilling over there. Does the animation look properly? No, I think so, right? I never saw like a little jump in there or something. Yeah, it seems to be working. Okay, let's change. No, the start and the beginning. I think the yapping animation was here at 0. Those first few frames. He does not have a face. That's not ideal. Start at 0. And that. Okay, that's when he says hi. Okay, this could be a standing animation. While the sofa disappears, that could be great, but difficult. It is more complex. Another thing that I have to take into account. Let's start just by a little jumping animation. These are the animations for the follow, reaching goal, raid, start of the goal, and it doesn't have a jumping animation. This one, right? That one. No, but we cannot use that. Okay, let's start from here and create something new. Okay. Let's make the timeline bigger. Okay, there it stops there. Let me see the armature. Select it. Okay. Select the armature. Okay. And we're gonna start working from here. From frame 1000. Okay, little yapping animation. So that would be pause mode. Well, I need to make the sofa poof disappear. So Alt G. What? Last night, you can tell when people use ChatGPT. GPT loves to put dashes in everything. Oh, sorry, last night was an older message. Really? So that's a way to tell for you if people are using it It is like maybe here you could tell because the punctuation of the sentences would be probably top tier. People don't usually use, we call this in Spain, we call it dot and comma. I don't know what the correct name for that is in English. But if you know how to use those in sentences, you know a lot about Spanish if you use those correctly. Probably people that use artificial intelligence use this a lot and correctly. And most people never use that on a daily basis. It is like too formal or too, I don't know. It's like you are a writer, right? You know what you're writing. It is a different, the dashes are rare. Yeah. Maybe to explain something, yeah, people never use those to explain. I use brackets, those brackets. Only the square brackets, never in writing, I would say. Maybe for something, for a project or something, yeah, but never in writing, never in an SMS or a WhatsApp, no, never. The dashes, yeah. Oh, like combining words, you can do that in English, right? That better than whatever, right? And you start combining words into one big one, right? That has a complex meaning. Yeah, that's also, we don't do that in Spanish, I guess, but I guess that's rare in English, or you have to be a big brain to do that in English. It does that all the time. You're trying to use it for your product descriptions and always have to remove the dashes. Well, do it. Where is the scroll thingerino? Oh, this is for the nodes. That's the node panel. Okay, I get it. Scroll thingerino is there. Let's get a new place to work. A clean slate. Okay. You see some new post on LinkedIn and of course. You're like, this guy never used an emoji in his life and now has a post with cute emojis and dashes. Ah, really? I use emojis a lot for titles. I think they are. I used to make fun of emojis, but I think they are very cool for titles because they add color. And they let you, if you're a visual person, you get the idea quicker that way. You got, oh, we go to the volcano in Stardew Valley volcano. I don't know, you get a little bit of color in there. For titles, I think it's eye-catchy, right? Emojis, yeah, we reverted back to Egyptian. Little flamingo. That would be a Spanish emoji. Egyptian Spanish. Flamingo. American emoji would be, well, I went a little bit crazy with that. This does not look like an it looks like an angry duck. American. It is a geese. It is a geese, actually. with a pew pew over here. With a few machine guns over there. Amazing, so majestic. The American geese, ready to pew pew you. Flames. Okay, sorry. Let me delete this. Sorry. That never happened. The phoenix. Yeah. America is sort of shaped like a phoenix if you look at the map. Well, I think you get America, like North America containing Canada. But you will have to contain Canada maybe. With Alaska over there. I don't know. You sort of have a little head over there maybe. You have to be a little bit imaginative, but you sort of you sort of get a bird shape. Sort of. Sort of. America. Yeah. I have heard about Florida, right? Yeah. That's even Spaniards know about that Florida is the America's, well, you know, I don't wanna get demonetized. Okay. So next frame. Over here, rotate maybe a little bit because he turns to me to yap, right? Okay. Oh, this should have never been up probably. So here we should lower its arms. Okay. Beautiful. Next frame. He turns to me and say, "Whoa, little Koukei, how dare you?" and starts yapping. Maybe free rotation. Okay. And starts yapping. So the yapping is selecting the head and start keying from here. It should be regular face. So that's one key there. And here we should go and start yapping. And for the yapping, you go. Yeah, we have to blink too. Oh, he can get angry too, probably. Okay, he starts yapping. And you would do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. A lot of. The only thing is the only thing is, for how long is he gonna yap? That's difficult to tell. We can do an infinite loop. for it to be infinite, we should only be the turn. Maybe it needs to be a separate animation. You should be doing this infinitely, this video. It has to loop perfectly, and when the message ends, you should trigger the repositioning. That should be the opposite to that one. It's doable. It is not gonna be fun. Well, maybe it is not. Maybe it is not hard. Maybe it is not that hard. The only thing that air quotes scare me is the tail. That the tail was wiggling there. The tail was wiggling, and that will affect the loop. We could stop the wiggle, of course, if we wanted to. We should probably stop the wiggle for this animation. And here, it probably needs to have the mouse open for longer. Let's see. The music stopped. Okay, maybe that is too much. Yeah, that's too much. Okay, and while yapping, he should possibly bob his head or something, because this would be a little bit boring otherwise. So, key there. Okay, something like that. Okay, cool. And to stop, he basically reverts to the initial position. Shift D. Okay, it has not reverted because not selecting every channel. So Shift D. First of all, let me delete this one, maybe. Select the master and Shift it. Shift it. Okay. Yep. No, you have to hold it. Hold it. So Shift D from here, right? Yes. They are not perfectly aligned. What's out of place? I don't know, but I would like to know, Mister. Could be actually a note. I don't care about the note. I don't care about the note. I don't care about the note. Were those? Yeah, notes are literal annotations I made, right? On screen, I think. All right. So Shift this until there. Okay. I'm glad. Yep. Okay. Cool. A little bit slow, but we can speed it up. So, will this affect the yapping frames? Maybe not. Probably not. That's the only thing I don't like. That here I will go object mode, select the armature and the face, so that we get the node, and now Control Tab pose. No, it does not let me. Maybe it does let me if I select the armature last. Pose, okay. And now here I get to see these nodes too, okay. Now selecting the master will select, yes, selecting the master will select everything. You have to be careful with things like that, otherwise your frames will start getting offset, right? Those master frames are absolute, are the summary, but these ones are not getting selected for whatever reason. Okay, and let me move them closer. So, okay, and rescale. They're like in the middle, more or less. Now let's look for the real middle. That's unfortunate. So it would be 50 plus 30 plus 2. So that's 82. More or less. That's a quick, for example, if you see that number there, well, of course, we are starting from 1,000, right? So the first number does not count, would be like a 0 because our start is 1,000. So you get 165, and you wanna make half of that. and you are lazy and you don't want to divide. So you go in there, you have a look at you see 165. What's the half of that? I don't know. I don't want to calculate it because I'm lazy. Okay, 100 I like. 100 is 50. It's half. 60 it's 30. And 5, well, it's a mess. It is 2.5. You can say 2. And these ones are 80 and 2. That's engineering maths to be able to do on your head quickly when you don't have a calculator around or something. So okay, he could be jumping there for a while, a little bit more. So from here to maybe to there. Let's see how that looks. Okay, those were duplicated too. Okay. I don't like that the head popping stops here. The head bobbing. Oops. Select that. Boom there. Let's have a look at the rotation. The rotation. Okay. It stopped from there to there, right? So it should delete that frame. Okay. Is it due to the offset or is it maybe? It goes back, right? Maybe that's not ideal. So it went right, left, right. Left, right. Doesn't go left there. Goes right again. So that's left. That's left. Shift D. Okay, it is not ideal, but we can start from here. Let me move the camera. Okay. She should probably, well, he should probably have an idle animation too, but little by little, step by step. So today there was no notification sent from Twitch. Was that the issue? I guess it can happen. I don't know. You didn't see it. Okay. Maybe it can happen. I don't know. But you are on your phone. Yeah, maybe you didn't receive it or whatever. I don't know. Okay. This could be the yapping animation. And we should make an idle animation too when he's active. But not really yapping, but let's start with this simple one. Save, because not only had a yapping animation. Well, on her yapping animation, she she yaps for a bit and she goes wee, 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 from time to time. She does okay. She spins. Spin. Viewport render animation. That's it. She spins. Okay. I'll be over here as usual. I'm gonna open the window because I need fresh air. Okay, that's already finished rendering. Okay, pretty fast, pretty cool. So now I have the little video. I'm gonna first of all find it. I'm gonna find it on my folder. Should be called 1000. Okay, there it is. Rename it to Yap. Okay. Cut. Paste here. Copy and paste in the Koukei project to have things organized. Koukei project. Okay, there it is. Yep. Okay, now I have it on VS Code too. We should switch to this one, air quotes. It should be the idle one, but we don't really have an idle one now yet. So let me open VS Code and go into the JavaScript. Do I have it here? Yep, yes. So far minimize. If minimized, Okay, static yap, right? Yap and yap. Yep. If not minimized, sofa. Okay. Save everything and reload. Reload. All right. And now I should reload Chrome. Okay. There it is. Shall I reload the whole extension? We are gonna find out. So, no, we don't need to change. No. It should be. Okay, it is not working. I need to update the extension probably. So, update. Do I need to relaunch it? Possibly. Yeah, that did not work. I'm gonna relaunch it. Okay. There it is. Sitting. It is not yapping. Not yapping. Not yapping. Why would that be the case? Let me try that again. That one is fine. And let me check the console. Yup. Let's clear the cache, maybe. Okay, delete cache data. Okay, reload the extension. Everything is saved here, I guess. Reload this, reload that, and close it. Open it again. Okay. All right. It is not changing to the yapping one. This is the widget. Widget CSS. It is not reacting now. Let me open the console. Okay, there was a problem there. Okay, Twitch refusing to load something. Can I do it on the web page? Will it work here? That's not exactly it. Okay, this is not working. Shouldn't it be? Well, it's only doing this one. I will try the other way around, but okay. Angie EP. It should be working in reverse actually. Maybe. Is the yapping video correct? Yes. Okay. I will try doing it the other way around. So cut this, copy that, cut this, paste that. Okay. What's up? You're going to spend most of your last time waiting in line. Oh no. Are you in the car at least? Are you inside the thingy? The restaurant? A lot of people choose to do it that way. Yeah, waiting. I hope it's not like too hot or something on the car. You have air conditioned, either air conditioned, busy. You're in the car. So this is not switching for whatever reason. Should not. At least you have streams to watch. Maybe this is not the most amazing stream, but you have a little bit of company over there. We can yap if you want. Can take a little rest. So what have you ordered there? A chicken sandwich. Are you having something to drink? You ordered fries. Oh, nothing yet. What do you have in mind though? Little yap to make your wait a little bit easier. Sandwiches and fries. That seems like a cool deal. Like a sweet deal. That's it. Do you have sweet tea over there by your side or at work? Something like that. Or are you gonna grab something there? Well, you said sandwiches and fries. Okay. Sorry. So no switching to yapping. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why is it not switching? Let me look for more instances of sofa. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Minimize. I'm an idiot. Sofa and yap. If sofa, then yap. If yap, then sofa. Big brain. Okay. Save and reload. Okay. You don't know if that's your car that smells. What? What smells over there? What smells? The smelly smell. 9.72. 9.72. That's the price of the meal. Yeah. For a chicken sandwich and fries. Big fries. With taxes, right? Medium size. Is it a big burger? At least. McDonald's stopped being cheap in the recent years, right? Yeah, expensive. Yeah. Now. Small. Oh, the sandwich is smaller. I don't know. Well, not for that price. I was gonna say, but for double that, you can eat on a restaurant, like a proper one. You're a big boy and you need to eat. Yeah, understandable. Sometimes I need to eat too. You can get a few chicken breast. Yeah. Oh my god, you made me hungry. I started thinking of a roasted chicken or something. Oh, that would be nice. Takes too long. Yeah, it is. It was not even fast in your case, right? You had to wait too. But yeah, you say it takes too long to have lunch at a restaurant, right? Yeah, if you are at work, it's probably not convenient. You don't have enough time for that. But if it is like a weekend, that's what I mean. If it there it is. Now it is yapping. It is not working properly, but we're getting there. Okay, that should have I know. I only change one of the functions. Yep. If. Yep. So far. Okay. Stefan! Okay. Alright. See you around, man. Sleep well, sleep tight, sleep nice. Have good dreams. And have an awesome day tomorrow, too. Yes, yes. See you next time, man. Thank you so much for watching. See you around. Bye bye. Good night, Stefan. Good night. Okay, let's reload the extension. Extension. Okay. Reload. What's happening here? Reload. Okay. There it is. Who's jumping? Big jumping. Oh. And now he's sitting. I need to correct that because he goes into the stratosphere. He goes pretty high. But that's... I need to change the minimize function. There. It's working properly. For the restore, I need to change the minimize. Minimize. Okay, let me... minimize. Widget image bottom 0. Most likely, I think it's 0. Okay. Will this work without... There it is. I need to probably update everything again. There it is. Yeah, it's working. Quest, how are you doing? You wanna sleep? Is it getting dark over there? Because here it is as bright as it goes. It is a very cloudy day though. Today the weather sucked a little bit, but it is very bright outside. Well, it is 6:20 here. Should be 7:20 there, but it never gets... Oh! You are in that time of the year. That's not awesome for you, but that you have to recognize it is a very peculiar phenomenon, right? Here, the crazy stuff that happens is on the westmost part of Spain in summertime at 11 p.m. on the day of the 23rd of June. That's the longest day of the year. The sun sets at 11 p.m. That's our record, basically. But other than that, here in summer, the sun sets at 10 probably, or something like that. Something like that. Approx. That's the craziest we get here. But yeah, we don't get those eternal nights and those eternal days. And for it to get more crazy, you have to go north, right? The farther you go north, the crazier it gets. Like that. Do you get to see auroras where you live? Aurora borealis. I've never seen one of those in real life. Never. But I've heard you can see them if you go a little bit north. Yes, at winter. Oh, that's so cool. That must be very beautiful. Yes, very magical. That's cool, man. You were you talking about mushrooms too at some point? Is there like a big mushroom culture in the Scandinavian countries? Because I have heard another streamer that lives over there that also goes foraging for mushrooms. Yes, you forage a lot. That's cool. Some people do it here, but you have to know your stuff, because if you pick the wrong ones, you can get poisoned, right? You have to be careful. But there are ones that are very distinct, right? And there is no mistake in there. But some of them have dangerous variants, I have heard. Right. Yes. We're chilling. Yeah, mushrooms. My mom used to pick them. I don't know if herself, she went to the forest with people that knew their stuff, that were older, and they forage. They pick a few boxes of full of mushrooms, and we weighed them here with a little bit of garlic. Oh my god, they were delicious. You used to go foraging in school, so you know your stuff. Okay, you don't know if they do it anymore though. Well, I think it is fun, right? It's a cool activity. Yeah, maybe for those that have very characteristic shapes, right? There are ones that you cannot mistake. I don't know if they are very common over there, but over here we don't get models and things of the like. I have seen them in Stardew Valley, and this girl picked them up, but I don't think we have them over here. But I don't think those have a very characteristic shape, right? They are full of holes basically, right? And I don't think they have a that dangerous variant. Are you eating at home computer? At home computer. Oh, you were at home computer this whole time. Oh my god. Marco was watching. I never knew. Those models are basically a mushroom full of holes, basically. It is a bunch of holes with a little thing there. And they are manifold, right? They are legal shapes, but they are basically holes. Whole mushroom. And I guess people eat them. I don't know if they are tasty or not, but I guess they are. Otherwise people wouldn't eat them. Now, the ones we got over here were huge and full of things like this. But every mushroom, I guess, it is a little bit like this, right? They look like this from the bottom. The top was brown, basically. We fried them in a pan. Yes, with a little bit of garlic. It was delicious. They don't have many calories, those mushrooms. So you can eat a literal box. Maybe you don't get full. I don't know. No, 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 they were not of the magic kind. Those are dangerous. But I bet people grab a few of those too. And people cultivate those too. But yeah. Those come with a teleporter inside. You have to be careful. Okay, would be cool to have an idle animation because we got this to work. The yapping animation there. Yep. But would be cool that this animation only triggered when writing a message, right? And that he had a little idle animation too. Yes. So what can we do as an idle animation? I don't know, he could be standing, maybe looking from time to time. Wouldn't be bad that he gets to walk around, to be fair. Maybe the shape of the cube gets a little bit lost because I drawn it so badly. At least in Blender there. Maybe if I go and full screen this in Blender, maybe that way you get to see it a little bit better. Yeah. And it is still cropping the first part of the message, I bet.
Oh, it's you again. I'm here, as always. How can I help you today?
Hey, it's you again. Did get cropped. Why is that happening? Why is that happening? I have a clue. Might be cropping too much. But it is weird that it is only cropping the first few chunks of the message and not the rest. I don't know. I can look that up. I will do that now. Let me check the code. Why not? This should be the widget JavaScript. Okay, and this should be the chat functionality. Chat, update chat. Okay. The Koukei message works perfectly, but okay. And when recording, I think it does too, right? Else. Okay, for the user, it works. So it is not this function. What? Disassembly, your favorite. What? What is happening there? What is being disassembled? What is being disassembled there? I will choose 2 new emojis for the personality there. This was for neuro and this was for evil. We can do regular cat, angry cat for it to start roasting mode or something like that. We could do something like that. Or just remove them because I don't need the personality switch, to be honest. But because it is coded, we can use it. You can use it. Your team Scorpion Mode M. Oh, your new Pew Pew. Are you gonna clean it up and lubricate those parts, make it all shiny and cool? You just received the new one. Are you at home already? I guess you're free, right? Okay, what was I doing here? What was I doing? Yeah, I was gonna choose 2 new emojis. We could maybe choose or the cat ones or a cube and something. Maybe the cat ones are too little to notice, so I'm gonna use a cube and something red. Something red. We have a red square too. Maybe make it a little bit. Maybe this exclamation mark. Angie might be too Angie. Okay. So. Where are the little emotes? Okay, here. Cube. Okay. And red cube, maybe. Okay. Red square. Oh, been working on this for an hour. You're gonna upgrade it a bit. That's cool. You have... Okay, be right back. Be right back. Okay. Do you have like new parts to put in there or something? Oh, could be a tree, right? Like a tree. Is there like a pentagon or something? I don't think you get that many shapes here with the emojis. A diamond could be a flag, a red diamond. And flags are illegal too, in a way. Flags are illegal. That could mean... Okay. I'm gonna do the red diamond. Let's hope it keeps the color here. Okay. Anything else? I can update this, but I feel like it's part of a minor change. Let's go. I need to reload the extension probably. Okay, it changed. It is cube there. Okay, I need to change the first star. The first star appears on the HTML. There you go. All right. And now it should be working properly. Okay. Well, okay. Okay, it's working. Cool. Roasting mode, nice mode, and roasting mode. Okay, I need to change the personalities, and for the cropping, man. Is that with Evil Koukei? Evil Koukei. Yeah, it is mini Koukei. It needs a proper name. That's also a task. This folder I should delete once and for all, probably. Okay, let's delete the folder here in the HTML and delete it from the JavaScript to folder. Okay, it's already delete every case of folder. You should delete. Folder. Okay. Folder. Delete. Okay. Save. And the widget CSS. There is a folder here. Delete. Save everything. Update the extension. And we have to figure out that thing with the gear button. Okay, the folder disappeared and everything seems to be working properly. Yes. Found some cheap headphones. Grab your USB dongle for key mouse. Gave Marco some moo milk. Oh, he drinks milk. Ready to go. Let's go. Are you doing table tens today too? So let's design those, or the ad for the half page, right? Maybe. It is the the more milk is a brand. It's supposed to be good for dogs and cats. You're doing ads. Okay. Cool. Let's do something different. Oh, you were not. No, yeah, you were seeing the extension there. Only thing you were looking at this little Koukei over here, but the extension was working, right? There. Okay. It's working. The only thing, that little gear, right, should not be over there. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. But other than that, it sort of works. Let me fix the cropping. Oh, that's probably going to be a little bit. Where could it be happening? It is probably maybe I did. I think I fixed how the chat updates might be properly done, but maybe it's cropping the first few packets for whatever reason. When you do the fetcher, maybe the fetcher. Okay. Still no asthma attacks. That is so cool. Weird how it can stop, because he's been doing it for 2 to 3 years. Wow. That is amazing news, man. Amazing news. Yeah, but so many things change right there, right? Yeah. Okay, keep an eye on him. Just in case. Keep an eye on him. Maybe do a checkup from time to time, like to check the kidneys, the liver, something like that, that everything is on point as it should, right? Yeah, it could have been so many things. The room, the antibiotic shot, who knows, right? You will take him to the vet soon. Okay, don't. When you can financially do it comfortably. Weight loss too. Yes, that helps. People tend to suffocate too if they gain weight, so maybe it was harder for him to breathe or something. But he's an old kitty, so it is normal. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Yeah. Like the asthma attacks, you mean, or that the weight gain? Both could be true, maybe. It can happen depending of the species too, right? Of the breed, you say, right? Of the breed of cat. Weight loss, old age. Well, yeah, just keep an eye on him. Should be fine. Yes. Okay. Have a nice ride there. Okay, yeah, the fetcher. Let me check the fetcher, because it might be wrong now. It's looking good to me. It does not have should be working properly, man. the minimize, perfect. Yeah, let me review that chat function there. Update chat, update chat. Bring me there. Update chat display. User Koukei. Append child. Okay. Add sender. This is only for the class, the class. Okay, that's fine, that's working properly, but here it's probably where my mistake is. Strong. Okay. Should it be 29 maybe? Slice. I think it's a problem with the slice function. Can I get a little explanation? JavaScript slice, how did it work? I know if you do it badly, you start seeing chunks of the name, but it's weird that you are straight up losing the first chunks in there. What the? That should not be the case. Let's check a few functions I have here. I don't know. And in the background, nothing crazy should be happening in the background script, I guess. Because maybe okay. Screenshot, new chat. This should be fine. Maybe I need to check the backend. Maybe. Let's see. For receiving. Okay. No, nothing much happens here. Okay. Yeah, I think not much happening here. You do that. Connect is working. Okay. I think Noro. Okay. That's legal. That works. Okay. The speech is working, so that's fine. The messages, nothing crazy is happening here, so the image works too, right? It might be that function that crops. Yeah, because other than that, this seems pretty fine to me. Okay. Let me modify this a little bit. Let's try 29 maybe. 29. Math. If I count 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's try with 29, I don't know. Let's see if this works. It might do something weird there, but let's try. Okay, I need to update everything. Okay, update extension. close it, reopen to make sure it works. Okay, here he is, there he is. Okay, let's try test.
If you have any questions or need help with the test, feel free to ask. I'm here to assist you.
Okay, it might be working. It didn't crop anything there. Okay. I guess, well, let's not spend credits like crazy.
I'm here to help you. What do you need assistance with today?
Why is it ignoring? It seems like it is ignoring what I typed. Let me check the console. Indicated. Okay. Asynchronous response. Have we run out of credits? I don't think so, because it wouldn't be answering at all. The cool thing is that all the message is being displayed. Okay, let's test again, or let's reload the extension just in case. I think I have already done this, but let's reload the page too. All of them, just in case. Okay. Not reacting. Okay, that was weird.
Oh, it's you again? Don't think you can butter me up with small talk. What do you want now?
Okay. That's legal, and it is not cropping anything. So I think we solved that. So we only need to properly place that gear icon somewhere it makes sense. I can do it by brute forcing it. Maybe it is not that bad over there. Well, we can put it over here, maybe. We can put it or in the corner, like in the corner here, or here as in the original. Did the original widget have this layout? I think so. Maybe to make it legally distinct, we should have this gear somewhere else. Or you can make even the cube be the gear, to be fair. Koukei gear is fine, but anything else? Everything else works. I only need to change the personality. Okay, let's move the gear controls. Controls is the container for, okay. If I do this, will you move to essential? Okay, and they move together. This is actually nice. Looking at the screen, maybe it makes sense that it is next to him, actually, but it can be on a place that makes a little bit more sense, maybe a little bit more to the bottom, like bottom 10px less than that. That gets cropped, so maybe something like that. I can move them more to the left, maybe. Okay, let's see. Maybe there, and increase the space between them. Let's see what kind of padding have I used. I used gap 10, gap 20 pixels. Okay, that works. Make it a little bit bigger so that they are, so he's not in the way there, right? You get those controls in there. Make that gap a little bit bigger. Okay, something like that. Even more. Okay, and that's cool. And the gear button, where should it be? Maybe it's fine that it is the cube, right? And we should not use the gear. We can lower it maybe. I don't wanna have it over here because it's gonna, the scene is gonna look a little bit squarish. We can have it over here maybe, like over here under the cube. Let's, well, first of all, let me copy all these thingies before I forget. and they are for controls. Widget controls. Okay. Bottom left and gap only. ID controls. Yes. Okay. I guess this overrides something. Okay. And what else? The gear button. Let's position left 10px. Maybe we can hide it under the cube and would be fine. Left and bottom 100 pixels. Okay. And use it sort of gets sort of hides on the side. Well, I can have them there and do opacity 0. And that's it. Opacity 0. Okay. That way you have to click that side of the cube. I have to be careful with the CSS because it can possibly change that opacity. Gear button. There is probably a function that modifies that eventually. Gear button here, opacity 0, and yeah. Okay, yeah. I know what I need to do now. I need to modify the JavaScript basically. Opacity 0. Bottom and left, margin top, bottom and left. Okay. So 2, 4, 5. One, oh, 6. Okay. Checks out. Save. All right. Okay, and the JavaScript for the gear button 0 when minimized, when restored. Yeah, just don't. So up? Change of plans. You notice your water heater leaking. Ooh, at home. So you asked for a few hours there, or you're gonna take the day off. You left and thought about it. I don't know if I would trust this thing not to explode. Ooh, it has like high pressure in there. I thought the water heater, yeah, it heats water, of course, but that it does not have pressure inside, right? So you told your boss you are going back home and check on it. It is connected to the city, so there is no off switch. Oh. It runs on gas or electricity? Once the pipe breaks, there is no stopping it. Oh my god, unless you turn off the main water of the... the water is... yeah, it just keeps going in, right? Oh my god. Yeah, do you have tape? Teflon tape or something to... maybe you need to... you only need to tighten a few... I was gonna say screws, they are not screws, they are bolts. Well, maybe they are not bolts, those nuts. Okay, yeah, go check. No problem, man. Okay, I reloaded the extension, right? I need to log out again. Reload the little thing. All right, there it is. It is working. It blinks. Is it working though? Okay. It is yapping. The gear should be here, hidden. Okay, that is not properly positioned because I never changed that CSS. Oops. Oops. It is cool that you do it on the cube. I think it's fine. I think it's fun. But I need to I need to redo this again. It's fine. It was only like 3 parameters. Controls. No, did I not? I did not change it. Controls. Yeah, I did change it. Bottom left and gap is changed. Why is it not working though? Controls, bottom left. No, here is different. Maybe the extension is... maybe it gets changed when you reload it or something. I did update it. Then okay, here is different. Let me check the JavaScript. Gear. Let me look for... no, gear should be fine, right? But the controls though, the controls... when you click the gear button, yeah, that should be it, right? There is a gear button, click, okay. It is doing something sort of simple, so that's not it. Let me check the HTML. So switch container controls display. Okay, everything is fine. Switch container might be screwing with it. Switch container. Maybe I was gonna say maybe I just need to clear the cache, but I don't think so. Input controls ID ID controls. ID controls, right? Did I modify ID controls? Left gap. Neuro widget controls. Of course. Okay, I found it. Okay. Now it should work. Save. Reload. And reload the extension. All right. What? You have returned. Okay. So glad to hear. What were you doing? What were you doing over there? Let me check. Is this working now? Yeah. Okay. So the extension is mostly working. I need to change the personalities. Nothing is getting cropped anymore. He's still being neuro. He does not have an idle animation yet. We should do something with the trigger. But other than that, you walk to the store. Okay. You need to get some supplies. Yeah, Koukei needs to get supplies from time to time too. Was something to eat? Probably. Yes. I hope you're having a nice dinner today. Or maybe you already had it, because over there is 8:20. You already had it, right? We Spaniards eat very late, but you probably already had it. Who knows? So, can it work in other tabs? Does it work? Test. Okay.
Testing. So 1, 2, 3. Go ahead. What do you need help with?
I got scared. It took so long to load. Okay, it's working then. Are you working? 1, 2, 3.
Yes, I'm here and ready to assist you. How can I help you today?
Or what color is the background? Something like that. It's fine.
The background features a green screen
Pretty
setup
good.
with a 3D character model, likely being worked on in Blender or a similar software. The interface includes tools and settings for animation or modeling. If you have any more questions about it or need further details, let me know.
Good job. Okay, pretty much done.
Thank you. I'm here to provide you with the best assistance possible. If you have any more questions or need help, feel free to ask.
Okay, pretty cool. Maybe we need to choose a different voice or something, things of the like. Now it is a matter of changing the voice, changing the personality. And well, of course, eventually we're gonna run out of credits for sure. Let's see what we do when that happens. I think they get refilled every month, so maybe we have just gotten a few free credits. Who knows? Dinner is white monster and kiwis. Come on, Quest. Come on, white monster. You are never. You are not planning on sleeping tonight. Okay. So I think we officially have Koukei AI working. Okay. I will record a little idle animation maybe. Let's see what he can be doing. Well, he's doing nothing apart from yapping. You will sleep like a rock. It does not affect you in any way. You are immune to caffeine. Oh, that sort of sucks. I really like being affected by caffeine, right? That way I can get to regulate my sleep schedule as I would like. Well, it's very hard for me to turn off my brain, but at least I get to choose when it turns on. Sorta, kinda, sorta. Not 100%, but. So, for your little pew pew, do you have you gotten like new non-standard parts or something to customize it? Because you were saying you were gonna make it better. So you bought a little something for it. Or what? Let's do something like that. Let's work there. Okay. Little idle animation. Pose. Okay. What's he gonna be doing when he's not doing nothing? when he's doing anything, right? Well, he's not doing something. Sorry. He could be walking from side to side. But if he's walking, you cannot interrupt it whenever you want. Oof. Maybe if you do a walking cycle in place. Oh, but that's a mess. You could move it with a little bit of CSS maybe, and when the time comes you cut that CSS animation and you put that in place, the yapping animation where it currently was. But why, Koukei? Why? There is no need to do that. You can do that, but I wouldn't wanna. I don't wanna have to figure that out. So we are not gonna do that, okay? He's gonna be staying in place like a good boy. He will be wiggling his arms and his ears, blinking a little bit, something like that. Nothing too crazy, nothing too fancy, right? An idle animation. So key everything on the first frame, please. There. Okay. Key everything. Okay. And you move it a little bit. Choose a decent number there. Okay. Doesn't have to be a lot of movement, really. So you key that, you copy that, and you paste flipped. Same for the ears, but another frame so that it does not have so that the movements are not synced, right? Okay, you copy that. Oops. You paste flipped. Okay. And inwards should be like that at most. So key that, copy that, and paste flipped. Okay. Now we'll start duplicating this, Shift D, and rescaling them, probably. Gearbox is off. The gearbox? Which gearbox? We have a little gear there that triggers that, but I bet you mean something at your place. What is the gearbox? Airsoft. Ooh. Gearbox is off. Let me check that. Oh, it is a part of your pew pew, of your airsoft pew pew. Gearbox. It is on the barrel. Gearbox installation kit. Oh, maybe there are those gears that are under, right? what the trigger pulls basically and start rotating those gears. It is the thing that makes the BB fly. Ah, so it's actually there then. And you use those little tiny balls, those BB, are the orange ones that are tiny and made of plastic? Or maybe because you're a pro you get different ones. Those are very basic. I've only seen those ones, right? Oh my god. The YouTube video keeps popping off. It hasn't stopped yet. Okay. It's getting a bit scary. Okay. Just basic ones. They are white here, but we all use the same ones. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So there is nothing different in there. Basic little plastic ball. Maybe over there they are white, but okay. Okay, shift this one to 50 out of sync with that. Needs to be closer. 50. Okay, he should blink from time to time. Go back to frame 1. Key that there too, so that you get, yeah. Where is my node? Good sir. I am not seeing it. Seems like a slow leak, but you're gonna vacuum it up and stay home and keep an eye on it. It's an all-water heater. They should be replaced. You think it was made in 2008? Okay. 2008. Yeah, I don't know how often you should replace those. My house, well, my home doesn't have a water heater like those. It's a huge tank, about as tall as a person. I have seen those, but mine has a different system. It heats the water, but it never stores it, right? It hits the pipe the water goes through, right? It works like that. So that way you only get a tiny machine in there. Electric heaters, something like that. This is a gas heater, but it is a heater. Yeah, they are small and compact. That's it. It is cool. It works pretty fine, pretty well. Technicians like it when they see it. They usually say, don't keep it and fix it. Try not to replace it because newer ones have a lot of security measures and electric components that, even though they are good, they are very sensitive and you have to replace them a lot. So your batch was good, keep it and fix it. I got that said sometime. It has security measures in there. It's not like it is crazy old, but it is old enough so that the technology is not crazy in there. So you don't have live wires connected to your shower? No, no. I don't have the Brazil shower head. I think I've never used one of those Brazilian shower heads. Yeah. What the flip is that? Who thought that was a good idea? Oh my god. The danger shower. Oh my god. Does Pipi have one of those? Pipi Lab. Does he have a shower of death? The spicy shower. The spicy shower. That's a fun name. Like the expensive noises. The spicy shower. Oh, what happened there? Oh, you like to ask her random questions. Okay, she's probably gonna like that one. I guess it's tradition in Brazil to have a spicy shower. Spicy shower, danger noodle for snake, right? Expensive noises. There are a few cool words like that. Oh, he can move the head. I was wanting a little bit of head bobbing in there, of course. How could you not? But for him to stay always in place, he can do it like this. From time to time he could pick, but not a lot, because if the animation triggers while he's there, it would jump cut to here. It is not terrible, but well. You're having too much fun animating. Do you think so? I'm having fun, yes. They are not professional level animation, but I'm having fun. Yes. It is, I don't know, it is like magic. Sprinkle a little bit of magic there on your 3D model. I love 3D modeling, but this is like the cherry on top. Whose standards? This is fine. Yes, I would say so. This is good enough. Okay. It has to be a slight head bobbing. He's chilling. Idle animation. Copy. Paste flipped. It does not work because only works for bones named bones, not for coordinates. You could go grab those values and alter the signs, but I'm doing it in quaternions and it is not self-evident for me to know which ones to modify, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, amazing. Gearbox is now in pieces. So you're gonna clean that, and you're gonna, I guess, lubricate the parts and pull it, pull everything, put everything again, assemble everything right in one part, and put it in your airsoft pew pew. That sounds like a plan. Okay, pretty cool. Reverse engineering. That way you know, yeah, how it was made. That's cool. Oh, and he should be blinking. Of course. How could I have forgotten about that? And because I was yapping or something. That could have been the case. Don't blame me, don't blame me. There it is. There it is. I was checking here for the note. They got lost. The notes got lost. And I was pressing the dot thingy, but it is not restarting. So I don't know where my notes are. I guess they should be over there. But maybe there it is. My note. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Key that. Key that. Good sir. Okay. Pause mode. Now. Where are you? You are nowhere to be seen. My notes. My notes. Okay. Well, maybe I cannot key them there. So just do a little quick blinking from time to time. I think it's like that, right? Yes. That one. We had blinking figured out. I think it's this one, right? So you should not be working twice just for the sake of it. Shifty. Oh, that was yapping. That was yapping. He did not. He does not blink while jumping. That's a little bit illegal. That's a little bit illegal. Little Koukei. And I think I have it here. That's blinking. Shift D. Maybe I can throw it there and it will work. Just a guess. And Shift D to this new one. Whoa. Okay. Let's see. Cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's legal now. That is legal. Oops. Yes, the armature. Pose hold. All the bonerinos. Okay. Okay, that works, but let's copy the blink to. No, okay. Can I just okay keep that? No, I guess this is just looping basically. That's basically looping. Anything else he could do? From time to time, right? He could look at us, so that would be yes. We can do the shift E, yeah. Okay, shift E. Okay, and from time to time, you can so hold it a bit more. Okay, that was a quick pick. Oh, oh, he saw me. Oh. That's actually not that bad. That's cool. It's a little bit weird that it returns to that position. That's okay. And it could start looping from there. Maybe that's too fast. Maybe. Okay. Okay. And he needs to blink. Maybe once more. Okay. Okay. So head and make a little blink again. Okay. It's cool that it is blinking with animation. That way he can prove it is not something that only happens like when he's straight looking at the camera, right? It is not like directly drawn on the frame or something. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so save and view render animation, render viewport animation. Now we have an idle animation. I should substitute the idle animation, the yapping animation for the idle animation, and I should figure out a way to play the yapping animation. That's new. That's new. To play it and to revert after a few seconds. Well, maybe it doesn't have to be after a few seconds. Is when the I need to look at the code. When the sound, the voice from the Koukei has stopped playing, but do I get a flag or an indicator here somewhere? Play. Okay. Then play. Okay, I can do it possibly here. Okay. So, first of all, let me get the idle animation. Okay, rename it. Idle. Oops. Cut it. Paste it into the project. Okay. And into the Koukei project too. I forgot to copy it. To copy it again. Can I do it from here? Copy. Will this work? I don't think so. Okay. How is the heater looking? I mean, you told me it wasn't that bad, right? We can chill, we can relax. Let's see. Idle, there it is. Okay. Right. Now, every instance of not sofa but yap should transform into idle. Okay. And now for the Angie Koukei, I'm gonna do the same, but with the face with the Angie eyes. So I'm gonna change that, but step by step. Okay, yap. Idle. Idle. Okay. All right. Now I need to copy this like this. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I think I copied from the wrong side, and I think I just figured out what was happening there. And it's such a stupid mistake for copy pasting without thinking. I think that is the case. I am trying to find. Yep. Yeah. I'm an idiot. It's probably going to start working now. Yeah. It's probably going to have a little error in there. It's gonna trigger a few times, but let's give it a try. I was not assigning, I was comparing. I'm an idiot. It is a super slow leak from somewhere where you cannot see. You took the time to clean up more of the mold. You sprayed some bleach and wiped up what you could physically. Also, you were working on the room right now. Okay. Amazing, man. Yeah. Make use of that afternoon you got on your hands. Just had to suck up the water and wait. Oof. Yeah, to look for a wet patch or yeah, something in that tube that you can feel it's wet, so that could be the start of the leak. When you get home from work, your motivation is zero. Understandable, man. It happens to all of us, I guess. You're destroyed from work usually. Even though it is not physically demanding, you're usually very tired. Seems you have energy to actually do things. That's amazing. It sort of feels like a weekend, right? Maybe not as you're not as energized as in a weekend, but I get it. Okay. Some people to find leaks they use dish soap. And if you see a bubble in there, well, they do that for gas usually, but maybe you're able to see where the water droplets are running from. That's for air. Soap and water. That's it. Yeah, maybe it does not work for water, right? Maybe that does not make sense. I thought maybe if you get a little bit of foam in there, you can maybe see that. Yeah. You might be behind the tank. Wow. Ooh. But those tanks wait. If it's the same size as a person, you will have to empty it. Water heaters. Yeah, I'm trying to think so that you don't have to call a technician or something, right? A guy that goes in there and does it for you. You don't know, but there are videos of them. Oh my god. Yeah, you talk about that before. Never heard it, but because maybe I was never because we never had one, right? So maybe yeah. I mean, they store the water. The water is heated, so it has temperature. I don't know if maybe so that it boils faster. They increase the pressure in there, and that's why they can explode. The expansion steam is what hurts people. Maybe that's it. I was thinking of like pressurized, how do you call them? Pots, things that people use to cook. There are some that work with pressure and steam, right? Like super expansion, the steam, and that burns. Steam burns. Yeah. Okay. Be careful. But I guess you can empty them because you can run out of hot water in the shower. That can happen. So I guess if you use a lot of hot water, they can get, or maybe they never get emptied. The only thing is that the water is renewing and it is cold, but they are always full of water because you said there was not a key there to regulate the water. You will have to cut your house main water line. I hope you find that lake, man, and it's on a place that you can sort of easily access, at least. Okay.
Hi
Okay.
there. How can I assist you today?
no yapping. I thought it did something there for a little bit, but maybe not. Maybe. Okay, I will do this, yes, but after the audio plays, right? Yeah, there should be a set of valve of the water heater just before it, right? That's what makes sense. And it's an easy install. You already have to screw something to that pipe, so maybe just get a teeny tiny water valve just before it, just to do basic maintenance. But Marco's making the most of this time, and he's already asking for pets. That's good. Marco is wondering, like, wow, what is this miracle? What is an at-home computer doing here? Wow, amazing. Let's make the most out of this. Then data, and here when the audio stops playing, right after it plays, if else, here fetch, then catch, okay, and give me that little element too, please. Thank you. Okay, I will move this to the send to. Okay, great. Boop. Okay. Save. He usually sleeps all day. Most cats. Cat fact. Cat fact. Most cats, I think they sleep for 2/3 of the day. I think that's feline behavior. Lions do that too, right? They are chilling all day. They wake up, they go hunting, and they chill. They eat and they keep chilling. Yeah, they are in how do you say it? Efficiency mode, low consumption mode, eco mode. Widget elements, widget image, retrieve, and modify it for me. Will that work though? Will that work? We're gonna find out. Reload, log out, log in. Okay. Okay, let's test. Are you gonna yap, little Koukei? Are you gonna be yapping? Oh, it did
If you have
something.
any questions or need help with a test, feel free to ask. I'm here to assist you.
It's like it changes for a little bit, but maybe it does not have enough time. Maybe it does not have enough time for the animation to play. No, he's back to idle. He's back to idle. But yapping, let me check the yapping animation. Maybe, yeah, yapping animation takes a little while. And idle. Okay. We could fuse them together, but that would be scuffed. I think the thing is, it does not have much time for the animation to play because it lasts like 7 seconds, the animation. And I think it's not enough. Okay, send. Okay. Okay. Timeout. Oh, ok. Vale. Ok. I think I could make sort of a timer if he's jumping. Yep. If he's jumping, you wait and let me see the timer. Let's see. Waiting is weird and difficult. While programming, well, I don't know how to do it properly. Usually stops the whole execution of the program. So maybe the video won't play or something. I don't know. Let me check. With a promise. Set timeout. Okay, will that work? Because I'm using that here too. Okay, that could work. Let's see. Set timeout. Okay. Set timeout. 60 seconds. No, it lasts 7 seconds. So 7 seconds. Timeout. Okay. Okay. So will this work? Let's reload everything and see what happens. This is not very exciting, I get it, but this is how programming works. Well, I bet you know. You did the Unity games. Well, maybe it is a little bit more exciting there with the live editor you got there. Okay. But it's a very powerful tool when it works, when you get it to work. Will the yapping work?
Hey, how can I assist you today?
It tried to change because it flashed. Fetch then catch. Fetch then catch. What? You gotta head to bed. What? What? Have? Thank you. Thank you for thank you for the gift, man. It's always appreciated. Yeah. Those are very bouncy. Yeah. Those wiggle bones are working. Thank you, man. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Have a good night's sleep. And have a wonderful day tomorrow, okay? See you around. It's a pleasure having you here, Quets. Yes. We get to know about a lot of things. Pretty cool. So, if you do a fetch, and fetch, then, and catch, will something get executed after the catch? Okay. Theoretically, yes. You can keep going. If he's jumping, he should wait and maybe he should do a wait. Wait. Maybe why is it in red? Why is it in red? Is it not only allowed within asynchronous functions and at the top level modules? Okay, so no await. I could do this with so will ask Copilot. Let's see. Let's see if it can figure it out, because I don't really know how to do it. Marco loves pushing buttons on your keyboard and mouse. He likes the feeling. He does this while you play Overwatch and makes you jump. You are a jumpy or a bouncy tracer. Because of Marco's shenanigans. He likes the feeling of pressing. You train him to press buttons to communicate. That's really, really cool. Okay. Let's see if it works this way then. I was not using the function properly, I think. Okay. Reset. Okay, log out. He always lays between you and the keyboard. Yeah. Don Gato used to do the same. He was a lap warmer, basically. But maybe Marco does it on the table. It is funny how many games of Overwatch you play like this. Dodging Marco. It is an extra element there. Sometimes you put his bed there. Oh, so cool. Yeah, because your table, it does like an L, right? It is an L shape, and he's usually on the side to your right, chilling there with his pet. Imagine getting home but someone with a cat on his keyboard. It is a voluntary handicap you choose to have over there. Understandable, completely understandable. But the knobs get on with Marco in the way. They don't even know what clipped them. You are the nightmare of all the mercies on all the healers in there.
Hello, how can I assist you today?
It's yapping! It is yapping and it is waiting! 7 seconds for the animation to play. And it went back to idle. Yeah. Yes. It's working. Have a look.
My day has been full of calculations and processing data to serve users like you better. How about yours?
Thank you. You should stream these games with Marco. Yeah, why not? You should. Some games you beat them so well they stop shooting at you. What? I then stop shooting and wave. Leave them alone. I have only seen that happen on one of your streams. That I think it was like how was it called? Roadhog? I think something like that. That character, right? The big guy. He waved at you. I think you cross your path on a narrow alley, and he waved at you like, "Hi." I was like, "Thank you. You spared my life. I will remember." That's cool. I guess when you own that a game that hard, right? It's like, oh my god, please, please. You can take it, but please stop. It's fun. It's fun. This weekend, I have been invited to the. I was gonna say to the Infinite Lunch, but it is not gonna be infinite because I need to be short. I really need to get serious with Koukei business. So yeah, they still don't know if it's gonna be on Saturday or Sunday, but if you're gonna be streaming, I can try to be there. I can assure you I will lurk, but I would like to be there and be active in chat, man, because that's the fun part. What? The only issue is streaming and playing is you get lag while streaming. Sure, man. Twitch. But here, as you said, in a way, it's part of the job. And well, let's be honest, it is very fun. But yeah, now it's starting to be a moment where I really need to start focusing. You need those FPS and low ping. When you stream, you get a higher ping, and then there is more input lag, and you can get clipped. You were talking about your keyboard with those Hall effect keycaps, basically. Well, switches. Will they pay you more so you can stream? Would be cool, right? Internet and streaming equal a high ping. Yeah, so more input lag. I have seen, yeah, it can happen that on your screen it looks like you hit the shot if you slow it down, but because there is a little bit of lag with the server, right, it does not register the hit. I have seen videos explaining things like that, so that can be frustrating probably on a competitive level. And with a character like Tracer, right, that you have every millisecond counts, and if you can squeeze your HP until the last millimeter there, and then press rewind, right, you're safe. Yeah, if you wanna be like ultra competitive, every of those frames count, right? But yeah, I don't know. That's if you wanna play ultra competitive, right? But for most people it should be fine anyway, but most people don't wanna play like hardcore or competitive. You're already mashing the recall button and then you die. Yeah, that's it. That's when you told me about that keyboard, I knew you were thinking of situations like that, right? But I mean, that keyboard could maybe give you a frame or two. Maybe that's enough. But I don't know if this is gonna be the difference between a W or a L, right? Yeah. I get it though. I get it. And I like gear too, so what can I say? What can I say? Gear money, gear money. If you have it, well, maybe you can treat you. It wasn't like killer expensive, right? Was it like on the 150 ballpark? Something like that? 150, 200 ballpark. Something like that. Tempting. Tempting. So this little guy is working. If you hit the cube, you can change. This could be for the rose Koukei, for example. The volume, you press the little cube and it goes away. And when it maybe it should not be rotating. Maybe it can be rotating when he's riding the sofa, because maybe the sofa. Oh, and it's doing it the other way around. Maybe we can do this the other way around, because I don't know, maybe it is like a flying sofa or something. That's levitating. And there, he's there with the cube, but he's rotating a little bit. And I'm not sure I like it. Short Beetle, welcome back! We're almost finished with the Koukei assistant here. He works. We were working on fixing the code, adapting the neuro extension. He's still neurosam at heart, but he works. Yes. Look. Well, he still does not have a proper name or anything like that, but yeah, about affiliate. I don't think so, but I was gonna talk to you about a notification. This weekend on Saturday, I think, I saw your stream notification. I saw it after the fact, and it said like, Servitel is mentioning you or something like that. And I said, what is happening here? What is happening here? Servitel is mentioning me? What? Is this like a new feature of Twitch? You almost drive me crazy. Like, what? If a streamer mentions you on stream, it will ping you or something? It is funny. It is fine, but I thought it was funny, like a fun notification. I think I haven't gotten a notification about affiliate. I had something on my Twitch inbox, but I think it was like an older sub that they gifted me. I think that's. Oh no! You're right. An hour ago. Path to affiliate completed an hour ago. What? You're right. They changed it to only 25 needed. What the flip? We didn't even reach the original goal. Ah! I guess we're affiliate now. We're bigger than affiliate. We're ultra affiliate. I cannot say in any way, but we're ultra affiliate, I guess. So, yeah. Oh, thank you for the info. I saw a little notification then, but I opened the inbox and, well, it stayed there on my Twitch, so that was, I thought it was an older notification, but you're right. They changed it literally an hour ago. Capital letter W, lowercase w, GP for us. Yeah, W, you always love to say it. We're affiliate now. We're Here we are affiliate affiliate sized channel, and we are affiliate sized. We are we're important people here. Yes, yes. Wow, so cool. So we ended up both reaching it at exactly the same time. Wow! A fair race! Well, it is fine. It is fine, it is fine. W! Pretty cool, Shelviter. Congrats. Amazing work. You deserve it. We were gonna reach it anyway. Sooner or later. We were almost there. Yes, yes. So, it's amazing. Are you gonna be working on the emotes? Yeah, sorry about dumping info. No, what a flip. We're doing okay over here. Pretty cool, pretty cool. The Koukei assistant is practically ready. Well, I need to fix the things with the personality and maybe choose a different voice, but it works. It works. So we were working on that. We can probably start working on the emotes, probably, because of course technically we reach affiliate, right? So next day is gonna be Stardew Valley day, but on Thursday I can start working on the emotes and I'm gonna upload them to 7TV. That way people get emotes. Okay, emotes. Yes, yes. How have you been doing, Tom? How are you doing? It's been a while since we don't talk. Yes, yes. I've now. Let me check your channel. Well, everybody knows you about around here, but you're getting it anyway because why not, right? Oh, sorry. Like that. That way I can check your channel too. Shell Beetle! Oh! You chose a different background for your channel. That's cool. You were working on the rat on last stream. Yeah. Pretty cool. Did you finish the model? The basic... No, you were rigging too. And white painting. You're fast. You're a fast 3D modeler, man. So cool. I need to figure Unity out, man. I need to figure it out. I will probably just... Maybe just go the Warudo route too. I don't know. Seems to be... Well, I have not checked it, but seems to be... They have like a little assistant tool or something, right? So maybe it is simpler than just going into Unity and doing it the hard way. You're good. You're being a little bit busy with stuff, with real life, right? So not much streaming as I wanted. You think tomorrow you will stream, but tonight you need to do some other stuff. It is fine, man. Now that summer is coming, I will need to take my time to work a bit more off stream, but I will be streaming anyway. But I should take breaks for a while. I will do weekends instead, probably, but I will tell you beforehand. I will tell people beforehand. And I will update my schedule probably at Twitch so that you know. Okay. That sounds pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yes. So we are affiliate now. That's pretty cool. But I feel a little bit weird because now it's like, I don't know, they lower it to half. It's like, what? Now everybody is affiliate. Why did they do that? Maybe because a small goal signed with Kick? What? They wanna retain people? Is there like an exclusivity clause in there? I don't think so. There was one a few years ago, right? I don't know, I haven't checked. You feel like you missed out on the hunt. Yeah, it is like a bit. It's like, okay, it's already, it is done. Okay, I guess. Wonder if they will post an explanation for it. Yeah. I guess we will hear about it, right? Okay, tomorrow you will stream, but tonight you. Yeah, okay, I read that already. Yes. Okay, okay. So we need to explore the functionality of CSP for making emotes, basically, for making little animations. I've never used that. Let me little Koukei. Well, he's basically Norosama. It is the same thing basically. It is not even working. It is refusing to work. Oh my god, unbelievable.
I'm here and ready to assist you. What can I help you with today?
I don't like those kind of answers. It seems like it is not actually listening. For it to can you tell me the color of the background? My headphone batteries ran out. So will he be able to tell? He was
The background color
to be a bright green. A chroma key for a green screen. Okay,
if
yes.
you have any further questions or need more details, let me know.
That works. Okay. And good job, good job. That I should have waited more for that.
Thank you. If you need any more assistance or have
It takes a little bit of time for the transcription to work. If I click now chat, it should probably be done. Yeah, good job, good job. And if I say something different.
Thank you. I strive to provide the best assistance possible. If you need any further help, don't hesitate to ask.
See you around. Okay. Okay, it works. Okay, cool.
See you later. If you need any assistance in the future, don't hesitate to come back. Have a great day.
Yeah. Go back to your little couch. You did a good job. He will be chilling over there. All right. So I think we did a good job. Okay. Little Koukei thing works. Yes. Yes. We have alerts. We have this little guy over here. Let me open CSP and start figuring out how the animation thing works for the emotes, because I have time now and I will have to do this on Thursday anyway, so Okay, open an illustration. Save Koukei assistant. We can close it.